What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing? Doing the intro real quick, then I'm going back to my convo. I'm doing great. Hopefully you guys are good. Anyways, back to Cyber. Yeah, you could have built bases and stuff like that, and factories and all that, if you leveled up or were in the area to do it.
Yeah, it was level or area specific, and each area was level locked.
Yep. So,
Like, did you have a hard time finding experience?
fun, if you want to call it experience. Because the beginning building reminded me that of a mix of Conan and Ark, and Palworld, and all the bad qualities.
You talking about the tutorial raid?
Nope.
What do you mean by first building?
Well, when I first got into the game, you could build anywhere.
Uh-huh. You
I
still kind of can, just you can't build in a city or next to a player.
Yeah. So first 25 to 30 minutes was me finding a fucking place to place a base. First off, because I know there's nomadic players. I know there's people who like live out of their backpack. I expect to die a lot. So I like to have a place where all my shit is. So I spend the first like 20, 45 minutes trying to find an area to build. Have to scrap it because it's on a fucking slanted hill. Just perfect enough to where my whole base would have been held up by a corner. Then I go to get another base. It is a bit more flat area. I remember now. It also reminds me of No Man's Sky.
Come on, be fair. You don't have a little AI voice talking shit in your ear every second.
No, it would have made it a little bit better. It would have made me feel like I was actually part of a world rather than trying to cram a square into a rectangle or a triangular area.
I mean, I ran into that stuff too. The first servers, like, or not just the first, for the first year and a half, they had so few, the populations were so low that the servers were literally filling up, like maximum number. And sometimes
So
they'd
you
just
could,
pop down like a shitty house and take up the spot, but never log in again.
yep. So and then that
They've got a
doesn't.
little better with that though. There's way more servers and there's even like private server stuff like he was saying. Like they have a way of doing sharding now, like how World of Warcraft does, so that you can not have to deal with overcrowding.
And thank you for bringing up World of Warcraft. The Charm Backpack Relic system. Your base, your Death Stranding backpack on your front instead of on your back instead of your front.
Oh, the cradle.
Yeah. If I ain't seen a Gamsha style thing to get your equipment from, it's that. It's sure to fuck that.
Well, I have to disagree there. Both of those systems, there's no way for you to spend money. You
I get that.
can't buy acceleration in those fields, but they are designed like a gotcha game.
Right.
Like you do like
And
do
no,
loot boxes to
so
get your
so
gear upgrades,
I
but
I
you
never
can't
said
buy
any,
them.
I never said anything about money. However, it's that of which of like Destiny, and you're doing the same fucking raid 30 times.
I think I came in at a
I
really
mean, that is
weird
very true. Like,
conversation.
but that's true of a lot of games. I think that's a personal taste thing.
And
Because, like,
you,
let's say,
you're
like
correct.
Diablo. Like Diablo, you grind. Destiny, like you said, that one you grind the same thing all the time.
I played the
Borderlands.
shit out of
How many
Destiny.
times have you killed a Borderlands boss? The same boss. You probably
Boom
killed
Boom
one like
gets
3
these
times.
hands for at least an hour. For at least an hour.
Like, I like the grindy stuff, but I can acknowledge that not all games are fun to grind. Like Borderlands, at least the good Borderlands, I believe they made the atmosphere enjoyable to do that repetitive activity rather
Okay.
than it being like a chore.
Let me
But I can see how this one's more chore-like.
it's very chore-like because you have, I don't remember if the ammo was counted or whatever, but salute to the emerald. But it seemed like you were fighting for, like, it was the fight for stuff more than it was fighting for, like, actual good gear.
And you're right, it was. You couldn't get gear from it. Gear didn't come from the dungeons.
Exactly. You had to get loot drops and stuff like that. Which turned it into more of like they clashed too many different games together, and it didn't work for me.
I mean, that part of it was a bit of a turnoff for me too. Like the moment you open your menus, you see a mobile game spam of just you're gonna get lost in there. Just all the different little pages with different stuff. Half of them are sales pages, but the other half are important inventory management, and you don't know which is which.
And then a third
Yeah.
of it's story.
Some of it, yes, the whole lore section.
Not to
I get
mention,
lost in that. Like
not
I
to
have to agree with you there. That part was very poorly put together.
not to mention the NPC system is set up so fucking poorly. The dialogue system does not work very well. That your story is told to you the same way Dark Souls is told to you.
I mean, I have to agree with you there. You're right. I wholeheartedly agree. But if I compare it to others like comparable games, they end up better off with it because at least they have voice acting. At least they translate it because it's totally a Chinese game.
Yeah, I will give you that.
But they actually have separate localization voice. But they didn't have very much. But having any is a little better off than some of the games that have come out.
And I can agree. But here's my thing. If you're compounding all these issues, it doesn't reach over a 3 rating for me out of 10.
I mean, I always liked the Secret World better, and they have a similarity in aesthetic as you get farther into it. I don't know if you got far enough because the first city is kind of like Cthulhu-like stuff. The other cities are a little bit more like the Black Infection growing across the desert. But I couldn't get people to play the older game with me. People were playing this new thing. So like I won't argue that I think it's better than some alternatives. Just that it's the game that I'm able to get people to play.
So sorry. Good hit.
Because I'd rather play Once Human all day long if I had a choice, but I don't have anybody to play with.
No,
Sorry, not Once Human, the Secret World, I mean.
I still have
Yeah,
Secret World downloaded. I still have it and everything.
Limitless said he installed it, but I don't think he started it up yet.
Because you saw, like, I was making a pretty nasty class in it.
I think that you'd start liking it once you got past like the starting town where the difficulty starts taking hold. Because I feel that was what you needed. You needed something that actually was challenging you, and it wasn't giving you that in that starting area.
No, I knew that. That's why I wanted to take a break, find some more things for like stream, find some more like bullshit for my own personal time. And no, I don't mean Peeping Dorm Simulator. No, I'm more talking about like the Walking Trade or that Rogue Serpent game that I got, or Hydroneer. Because I'm at a point in Hydroneer where I wouldn't stream it.
Oh, so it didn't open up into more content once you got into the Dwarven Forge?
Nope. You literally are just digging out the Dwarven Forge to place more mining things to make more ingots that you can figure out farming so you can do the trading system. And then once you do the trading system, you buy everything to make the mining easier, which you don't need anymore.
Yeah, because you already got the mining automated and you're still planting by hand.
Yeah.
Like the planting part looked like it was sending you back to the beginning work.
It is. It was. Yeah. And that's where I was
See, I
like,
kept thinking that as you got in, it would have given you like some automated farming stuff unlocked eventually.
I think what you're supposed to do is set it up to magnets.
Is that like something that collects loose items, kind of like your magnet on a stick?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that they had like a structure that was a magnet.
Yeah, it's expensive. I can buy it. I want to get other shit set up first in other areas, but it's so goddamn tedious to get those other areas set up that I don't want to do it. I'd rather play a game like The Walking Trade or something to where like, yeah, it's tedious, but there's other
fun in them there hills. Like I can see the fun in the Walking Trade.
Yeah, like the nuggets are so much better. Like the golden nuggets that I'm finding in between of digging through each mountain is so much better.
I mean, I've tried a lot of the different little shop simulators and watched you play a few of them, and like they seem like they're all kind of fun for the first half an hour to 5 hours. But this is the first one I've seen
That
that
you
looks
want to
like
play
it's
for
just
hours. You just want to keep playing. Like schedule 1, I say you got about 8 hours of content. Because after the 8 hours of content, you've gotten to the mansion and it becomes, or not the mansion, the barn, and it becomes an idle game. You're setting up all your little NPCs to do all your little like routes and stuff. You got shipments of like stuff coming in daily. Everything's unloading and just you're just putting stuff into a hopper to basically sort out. And like I hate to say this, but Retro Replay, you've got about 2 hours of gameplay in that game.
I think you might be able to stretch it if what you're really after is the game sales or renting, because you'd have to grind through the starting stuff to unlock that. But then once you had that, yeah, you'd still be out. Or do you think you could even get through to unlock that quick?
That quick.
Oh, damn.
Because I had to like
And that
elaborate.
one had some pretty polished looking graphics. Like that one had just smooth assets or whatever. Like the
Had
stuff
very
kind of
heads. I don't like smooth assets personally.
Oh, see, I like stuff that just kind of looks good and tight, but I also like the 8-bit or pixelated look in some cases. Like either or, I find aesthetically
So,
pleasing.
okay, now here is my idealism on that, and I will help you out 110%. GTA 7 or 6. Buy stocks, not the game. And here's why. GTA 5 has been held up by its mod community for the last 6 years.
Oh, the FiveM shit, you're right.
it would have died the way fucking Minecraft should have died. Because no one plays base game no more.
Well, I know a few people that do as of Enhanced Edition. That Enhanced Edition changed up some of the stuff in a way that people are fucking with it now. Because you're like taking over like different businesses, getting money from them, and I don't remember all that dude told me.
Oh,
I couldn't get into it because I just don't like I don't know what part it is, if it's the interface or the theme, but I just couldn't get into any Grand Theft Autos. Like
yeah,
I played almost all of them.
well, because here's the thing. What people don't a lot of people don't know, Grand Theft Auto started off like a creeper.
Well, yeah, like at first it was just that overhead view game, and not a lot of people knew about it. It was like being spread by word of mouth. I never saw a single advertisement.
Grand Theft Auto used to be cops and robbers. It used to be an old. Hold on. Sounds like enhanced.
I'm wondering if you're remembering an older one than me. Like I remember the one
I
that was
am.
all top-down view and was like very pixelated.
So that's Grand
Had
Theft Auto
Spy
1. You
Hunter
were correct.
graphics.
Yeah, no, and then like you had a little dude and like swinging his arms to actually fight somebody was a bitch because you had to aim like off to the right because he swung in like this and never hit in front of his face a little bit. I remember, yes. So the game started off as Grand Theft Auto like that. However, you were never like you could run around and do things like that, but you weren't really doing missions and you weren't really the bad guy. And you could pick between being the cops or the robbers. Now, the mission had already gone down, and the whole point was you were supposed to evade the cops, or the cops were supposed to chase you. However, when the robbers would get away, the cops would never stop and got progressively worse, which instituted the 5-star system, then grew into Grand Theft Auto 5 to where they like you had to do something major to even get the stars on you. Then it developed into Grand Theft Auto.
See, I always thought like when they had it to where you would ditch the cops the similar way you would as in Most Wanted, like you just have to like do an
Hide out.
amazing trick with your car or like
Hide the fuck out.
get into a hidey hole. I thought that was kind of good gameplay.
Yeah, when they added that in Grand Theft Auto 5, I was like, this changes some shit.
Like I tried to get into Watch Dogs, but I had a similar problem. Like the game looked good. I liked the idea of it. I liked the gameplay, but I couldn't enjoy the game. I didn't have
I
fun
was
playing it
rich
as
as
much as I
fuck
wanted
and
to.
beating whatever ass I could within 20 minutes of playing it. It was so bad that I went into the multiplayer and was headshotting people in vehicles. Like he was trying to hit me. He had the fucking package that I want. I put one in his brain and took the fucking package, got in his car, and drove away. His car. I whipped Watch Dogs' ass for about an hour and a half and then did not want to play it again because I didn't see any difficulty in it. Hell, I saw more difficulty in the mini games than the actual game itself.
Yeah, I noticed that. I kind of assumed it was by design. Like some games super focus on mini games. Like remember the older God of War where every major battle was handled by like a button press combination?
I love those.
Well, to me I see it all the same. It's just a mini game. I mean, some mini games are less annoying than others. Like I hate the one that's a bar that moves left and right and you got to hit like a key at the right time. But
Those are my
most other
favorite.
mini games besides that one, I don't mind. My internet sucks. Like the timing always gets screwed up. So even if I hit the key at the perfect time on my screen, it don't mean it's the perfect time on the server.
Yeah, I get that. Bully was
But that's my fault for having shitty internet.
so Bully did that a little bit differently. As soon as the middle of the button entered the screen, entered like the window that you could have gone hit it, as long as you pressed it somewhere within like the gray bar of the middle of the button to first of the button and the end of it, and it was quite a big bar. It only like got difficult when you started to have to press like all the buttons across your controller. But that one was very, very lenient, and you probably would have had a lot of fun with that one.
I said, Bully was a game I always wanted to play, but like I didn't have a console at the time and didn't know when it hit PC at first. And then people started telling me that it's not really worth reinstalling or playing it now, that it has not held up well over the years.
No, it has not. It doesn't run very well on PC. Otherwise, we'd be playing it now, and there'd be like a whole section of me playing it. But it's still a good game. I might try it with a controller, now that I think about it.
Yeah, even if it doesn't have native support for a controller, Steam is starting to give you the ability to add one.
Uh-huh. Or just to fucking map it to a game.
Yeah, and I've seen varying success with it. Like it worked pretty well at playing Imperium, and that game absolutely is not made for a controller at all.
No, it is not.
But it worked. The only issue I had was if I had to type to somebody or if I was dragging items around in my inventory. Other than that, though, it worked.
Then I
could
could
play
play.
it.
I couldn't play it on a controller.
Yeah, I think isn't No Man's Sky like a game that people play on a controller as much as keyboard and mouse?
I think it's also
Like that is
console
console,
ported.
isn't it? That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm almost positive because I thought I had it
I
first
had
for
it on console,
PlayStation
yeah.
and then got it for PC.
I had it on. That's actually one of the games that gave me motion sickness on my PlayStation VR. Slow down before
So
you
you
stop.
had that. Like, what is your opinion of the PlayStation VR? Because for the
Yes
longest time, I
and
was
no.
looking at it because it was like the cheapest way to get a VR setup.
That it it is the cheapest way to get your VR setup. Notice how I
I
said that.
found one horrible, cheaper way.
Yeah,
But
don't do that. Don't
everybody
do
has
that.
universally told me it's super bad.
Don't do that. So
Man, you can use your phone.
No, you cannot.
I mean, maybe not with shitty phones, but the new phones.
No,
Like,
you cannot.
they keep telling me it's not going to work, but why wouldn't it work? It has
So
every motion sensor it needs. It knows when you're moving the orientation of the phone in any direction. So that's head tracking built into the device. It
there's
also
some
can put
so
any
so
overlays on the screen.
it's the circular things. They put it so close to your eyes that you can't it feels more real than what it is. And the phone can't get close enough to do that. First off.
Yeah, but I thought that
And
they
then
made like at least Samsung made the thing you put your phone in that gives you those magnifying lenses that your phone sits right up against.
yeah,
And those touch your
and
around
it's
your
still
eyes.
a square format through the window is put through.
Okay.
It's kind of an oval-esque. So it goes like you feel like you're on the circle goes weirdly on your eyes. It's almost bug-like.
Yeah, I just thought that there was like an overlay, kind of like how people can put filters on their pictures they take. I thought there was like a filter that you could run that would adjust the display of your phone
It
to
doesn't
be
work on your phone.
formatted for the lenses.
That's what I'm getting at. It really just doesn't
They
work.
just don't work.
It don't work.
Okay.
Now, let's move on because there are probably people gonna watch this and be like, "It does work. It like you're just wrong. You just don't haven't tested it." I've tested it. If it's your preference, go for it.
I don't think it would be anybody's preference. It would just be it hits someone's price tag of next to
Right.
nothing.
Right. But moving up to $100 to about $150, the PlayStation VR. So I would say almost $300.
So how would you compare it to the Quest then, since we're apparently hitting a close price comparison?
Now, give me a minute and we'll get there.
Okay.
Now, if you get it on a bundle and get everything, and I do mean everything, the headset, the nunchucks, and like the Kinect adapter, whatever you want to, because I don't think you need the Kinect adapter, but the nunchucks are necessities. You can use your controller, but you'll feel like you're playing games in a theater unless you play specific games. Like, I played Five Nights at Freddy's VR, crapped my pants. And I don't mean like, oh, no, I mean like, bring me my brown pants level of crapped my pants. Because I'm sitting in a little, like, chair. It's not a swivel chair like this one. It's a little, like, camping, like, side table chair that that you get from, like, work if you work at one of those, like, they hate you, but they love all the work that you make you companies. But I'm sitting in this chair, and I'm playing, got the headset on, I'm playing Help Wanted, I'm looking at this panel, and next thing you know, a 7-8 foot Bonnie walks through the door next to the side of me. Nope. Please close the door. Please close the door. Please close the door. Crap in my pants. Because you start, like, your brain starts tricking you, and you're looking up at it, looking down at the thing, looking up at it, looking down at the thing, damn well knowing you can just take the headset off. I've had people play that game and throw that headset. I've had to catch the headset a couple times. Now, you're going to switch to an Oculus for the same reason you switch from a console to a PC. I can play everything that PlayStation can play, and Oculus. The difference is, you can start hooking up different joysticks and other things to your headset to actually play different games. But here's my big kicker. The PlayStation headset has to be connected and plugged in the whole time you're attached to a wire. Oculus, you do not. I know there's probably upgrades and shit that you can do to your PlayStation that allows you to...
I think both charge you for the same upgrades. Don't both of them have the little accessories that are boxes that assist in telling where you are?
Not where you are. To have power for the PlayStation.
Oh, so the PlayStation VR setup doesn't have two little speaker-sized cubes that you put in the room somewhere?
No, it has one little bar that you put somewhere in the room.
Okay.
The Oculus has little speaker-sized things, and it comes standard.
Oh, you don't have to pay extra for those now? Okay.
I think maybe. I don't know. Either way. Because I think you're right. They come extra because coming standard, you just set up a play area, and the Oculus itself tells where you are. in the play area and stuff like that, connecting to your controllers as well. Basically, you have a head and hands. That's why most those games are head and hands games.
Yeah, I noticed that. Some of them you only are a head and hands. Like you don't even have a fucking body.
Or the body's there for like the enemies to hit. So you wanted to ask the difference though. There's a game I've been wanting to play called Into the Radius. You can't play that on PlayStation. You are limited by the PlayStation Network and what you are allowed and can play. Oculus don't give a fuck because it's Steam.
Oh, so I thought the Steam's was called the Vive.
They ran through.
Is it the Oculus Vive?
They're ran through Steam. Like all their most of their protocol to run programs is ran through Steam.
The Oculus, though, that is Meta's headset, right?
Yes.
Okay. I remembered a little bit of that because I was
You can
following
get a
the
Steam
court cases.
headset, but they don't compete. And they aren't trying to compete because they got other fish to fight.
I will say this, I've heard bad about Oculus, but I've also heard good.
Well, what would you say competes, Rome?
Well, the problem with Oculus, if you get a 2-year-old headset, you only have 1 year to use it.
Why?
Because they refuse software updates, plus they change their API calls so much that it's too heavy to support both.
Okay.
So you're saying they have like programmed obsolescence? Like it'll just stop
Yeah.
getting an update and then eventually not
Yep.
be able to connect to services anymore?
Yep. Like the Oculus 2 is obsolete, but the Oculus like 2S Plus or something has like 6 months left of updates remaining.
Well, that just sounds like something that we could yo-ho.
With any other product, I'd agree with you, but I don't know how possible that is with something that's Meta's and interconnected with Facebook services or Meta services.
Yeah.
It might be a
Yeah.
situation where if you can't get a legitimate connection, the hardware might brick itself. That doesn't mean you couldn't still yo-ho something, because you can always
You see what
solder
I'm
a chip on
saying?
top of a
Yeah,
chip.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you yo-ho something.
I just know that like that's beyond my knowledge.
You tell me. Wait a minute. You mean the thing I pay a subscription for tells me I have to buy a whole nother console? Okay. You mean I have expendable money to put towards your subscription that I can just save up for the next couple of months and take it to gym down the road to get this bitch to work again? I'm taking it to gym. Sorry, not sorry.
I mean, I heard that there was ways to have both the PlayStation and the Oculus pretend to be a Vive to do what the Vive does. Like you can go and mess with like protocols, and so it treats it as a Vive, and it has like a translation layer that does the middle work between like what the headset you have actually needs to receive versus what your computer's sending out. So it just does what it needs to make the two work, but it tells the PC the whole time, "Hey, this is a Vive." But stuff like that, they work and then they don't work, and they're actively trying to stop that. So like they patch it out on the consoles like with certain updates, and then you have to wait for like a new one.
I don't know. Let me give it something to drink. I'll be right back. My throat is dry.
So why haven't you been in the Quinfall?
Because I've been working here.
You could be doing a. Well, no, you're right. Your computer would overheat and burn up if you were playing a game and working at the same time. Maybe you should have got that cheap laptop you found. Because you can do stuff AFK in the game once I show you how.
I know.
Yeah, I made I don't know, 20 million, 25 million yesterday. And that was most of the day me not being able to play. I was like hopping on Once Human and then Vintage Story.
I have returned. Hit him with a merp.
Welcome back.
Hit him with merp. Merp, merp, merp.
Who else here? Get building.
We lost a Mohican, but I don't know who.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I blame
Okay.
House.
What is Dr. House even about?
No, that like the guy's last name was H-A-U-S-E.
Oh.
It was pronounced House.
Hey man, some people just stop in to stop in.
Are you talking about Fallout's Mr. House?
No. Talking about a real person's name. Last name was
Mr.
House.
Hughes?
No.
Okay, because Howard
Talking about a-
Hughes was a real person, and I believe he was who Mr.
That's-
Like I remember, like
What?
what was it, the Bruce Moose or whatever the fuck, that humongous mega plane, the thing that was never supposed to ever have to land and like could hold a small city inside.
Kakashi Dad, what's up? Welcome back. We're doing good. Just doing a Wednesday check-in. I'm trying to start a thing where every Wednesday I do a check-in, see how's everybody's doing. It'll reflect in the title next month. Actually, this month.
I think that you're right. I call it the Moose because when they put it in a cartoon or something that drew my attention to it, they changed the name a bit. And I always remember it from the fake TV name rather than the actual plane's name. I believe you are right. It was Goose, not Moose. I think it was Moose in either The Simpsons or whatever cartoon I first caught wind of it in. I didn't find out about the real stuff that he had tried to build and all that other stuff until much later. I was in like first year of high school or some shit. Oh, you still playing the Walk and Trade?
Yeah, I was switching it up. I was actually changing the so I realized it's the first, so I have to change the title. The Walking Trade. It's a little like it's a shop sim in the zombie apocalypse. You send your workers out to go get supplies, or you kill zombies and you loot it off the supplies. Loot it off them. Oh yeah, 110%. They had smartwatches on your phone, smartwatches long before we had smartwatches. I'm surprised my smartwatch can't do video calling. I really am surprised. Yeah, here we'll run some. That's why I was changing the title, getting some stuff set up. So, you come out here. Dark mode engage. Send them out to find shit. I need one more gas can. Send him to go get that. Rotors. Is that the same place? No. It is the same. Going here. Fine. Don't really need much from there. My 2 workers. Because we're about to get, there's a raid incoming.
Are the raids always zombie, or do sometimes other human characters come and try to take your shit?
I think it's always zombies.
Okay.
Because I think the zombies are very, very oppressive outside of my area. And goodbye. Bye, bud. Go with the riffraff. What do you want? Sure. Why not? Worst comes to worst, I train you. Leave my gift somewhere else and fuck you up again.
Did you build all those spikes and stuff?
I did. Makes this process a whole lot fucking easier.
You already back in your gas can?
Yep. He could have probably found something else.
Bringing all the zombies back with me.
Yeah, but I'm unloading. Who else wants some? Fucking next! Sit the fuck down! Alright, get to work. Get to work.
Pile of bought beer bottles out front like my summer car already.
Oh, I haven't turned around to show you the piles, have I? Give me 1 second.
Mikashi Dad was asking if that was the Horde Knight.
Yes. Fortnite.
And has it been scaling up as the longer you play, the higher level you are? Or the longer you live?
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
the
no, that
raids.
was- that was
I
the first
assume you
one.
went through more than one.
No,
Oh,
that's the first one.
I can see how it would have been a lot more difficult if you hadn't had all of that spikeage out there to control where they can move and stall them and shit. They would have been
Well,
running all of
well, my problem. Well, it just destroys it. Okay.
Oh, so it's an incinerator?
No, it's a shredder. I'm trying to figure out what configuring does.
I figured that would be what they destroy. If it just voids stuff, then you'd select everything that you think is trash, and then they'll probably destroy the garbage items you have, cleaning up your inventory.
I opened this up.
Oh, you sell bottles now? Bandages and booze?
Oh, more than bandages and booze. Bandages, booze, nail bombs, 9mm ammo, makeshift bows, wine, a couple of heavy duty radios. Move, ho! About to sell some ships. Huh?
Oh, it does recycle stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought at first you said it just destroyed stuff and didn't give you nothing.
I think that's because I had it configured wrong. Well,
I mean that. How'd you get good meat from a rotten zombie? Is that just what you tell your customers?
that's basically what my idealism's on it. I'm not even gonna loot this bitch. I'm gonna see if it just gives me what's in the pocket.
Like, what's that? That's good meat. That's what that is. That's good meat.
It's good meat.
I mean, that was my favorite part of Graveyard Keeper, was making like the little packages of people meat and selling it to cover my alcohol addiction.
I didn't have the alcohol addiction. I had the fucking I had a meat addiction. Sandwiches. I was like the little kid from fucking Bad Santa. I'll make you some sandwiches.
That was a funny movie.
It was fucking burnt, is what it was. Like burnt and crispy is what Bad Santa was, and then Badder Santa did not help.
See, I don't think I saw that one.
So Badder Santa was the unrated one.
Okay, so same movie, but uncensored.
Yeah.
Maybe with some deleted scenes put back.
Yep.
Okay, then I might have to watch that sometime.
So Badder Santa, there's a scene. You know the girl he likes.
Mhm.
Has them just out in the parking lot. I don't know if that's in the original base one.
Well, I knew that they had a couple scenes where, like, he was just tapping like the bigger girls, like as he had the opportunity.
The one heavy set. Fuck you, Willie. The last time we talked, I didn't walk right for a week. I remember that thing. It's funny as fuck. Need another pallet.
So do you buy those or craft those, like the pallets?
Both.
Okay.
I mainly find them myself. I built like one or two of them, but since I found
Well, if you can loot them, that's way better.
right. Not to mention I can throw them into the scrapper and get fucking shitloads of wood. But here's the real kicker. Because I have it set to where the time doesn't run when the store is closed. Sit back here, craft a little bit, and then throw it up on the shelves. Like shit, I could probably make another batch of bats. How many I got? One? No. But I don't even need to make batches of 5 anymore. I have the whole crafting menu completed.
And you get points for that from leveling up?
No, just doing the activities.
So what does your levels give you?
You unlock different shit to do. Unfortunately. I need a tier 2 crafting bench to make some of the shit that's on list that I have. That's infuriating. Thank you. Fuck. Some of the things in this game is jank. Playing some battle mod. Yeah, what is battle mod?
Indie strategy auto battler? See, they got something on itch.io and something on Steam.
I need a pipe wrench. You playing it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it to see what it is.
Like I hear it.
Oh, I tried to mute it.
Oh, you're good, dude. But I was just like, huh.
So far, it seems like like a Final Fantasy Pokemon battle game or something. Looks neat.
So eventually you come out here though, and you battle these guys. Unlocks more of the map, or you build new dumb shit. Like I had to build that road. That right there, I had to build that. Robin, I'm gonna need you to come on back. Hi. Oh no, he's back here being a dumbass. We have a quit. It has two scavenge, so I can send her over here to do this.
No.
Salute to the Emerald.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take care of the dogs.
Okay. I don't think I can make that. Unless I'm wrong and I found it already, but I doubt. Found that yet. Come on, Robin, kick some ass. How many metal pieces make that? I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Wrap these up, throw these in the shelves. Only a pop. Not bad. Fuck off it. Fuck it. I still haven't figured out what the whiskey is for. Bad, but... Or have I figured out what really anything else of this shit's for. When I found out that they will actually buy out of that box. I love not really having to worry about the store so much. It was a pain in the ass in the beginning. The main currency is batteries. That's what I was waiting for. Come on, be the recipe I need. It is, and it's 2 of them. Wine and moldy bread. Odd.
So you just learned how to make some antibiotics.
I did. That's why we like Robin. He does damn good work. He's been a scavenger for this store for a long time. That box.
Huh, your star is longer.
Yeah, it's about to be even longer tomorrow. Bought an upgrade.
Nice.
Yeah, you sell enough medical bandages and shit, you might as well open up that hospital wing.
Trying to.
We got moldy bread and bandages.
You're not even collecting from the zombies?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oops. This real quick. Because if I don't get it, if you don't close the store by midnight, he'll pass out.
I don't know, you might want to watch a video when you have time for the game Akashi Dad mentioned, Sail Blazers. Steam has it 55% off right now. And looking at a little bit of it, it does kind of seem like it's in your wheelhouse.
Huh?
Sailblazers. It's more like, well, I don't want to say medieval because I see weapons, but like you make stuff and run a shop, but the environment is a whole bunch of warring factions, so you have to like fight and defend your stuff, from what I can see.
Oh,
Well,
Sailblazer,
I'm
I know what you're
protected right
talking
now,
about
so
now.
give me a second. Well, it's Wednesday. This just check-in day. We're not really actually. There's no schedule today. Just tell me what's going on. We'll go look at whatever. Sailblade. All right.
I have seen it. You might like it, actually.
Oh. Would you watch this, Kakashi, Dad? What the fuck? I can beat people's ass with a crab claw? How long is this? And it's early access, so we're gonna go ahead and add to cart. Because it looks like you get to raid other players or other like NPCs.
It's a single player.
Yeah, other NPCs.
Yeah.
Other players. Make whatever store you want, a raider store or whatever. And it looks like there's going to be more in development later on. Looks like a banger.
Oh, it is co-op? That's news.
Oh.
Now that's an interesting combo. Palworld and Grounded, it's like.
I'm watching a jailbreak. Do you see that?
I saw that
was a
too.
jailbreak.
That was a jailbreak. You have my full attention. I just saw you dude. I seen a dude get dragged away. So what I'm saying is, like, you could have your teammate run up in there, like, kill a couple of people on the side, wait for the rest of the people to fuck off, drag your homie away, res him, loot their shit, and then have better shit. Oh. So it looks like I might have to buy a couple of copies of this game.
Why?
To pay somebody to be bait.
Gang warfare.
He went gang warfare. I was like, nah, I'm gonna be the bad guy in this situation, just straight out.
Lizard.
So you have to do all that by hand. You can't have one of your
They gotta-
employees do it.
They got to level up.
Okay. Can they put them in the grinder for you?
They got to level up.
Okay. They got to live long enough.
Right. Well, as you can see though, when dangerous shit goes down, I normally send them away.
Well, what's the chance of them accidentally dying while out on a mission?
Not high.
Okay. Some of these types of games where you send your minions out, sometimes there's a pretty high chance of them not coming back.
Now, if I send them out to go like raid and stuff, yeah, there's a chance they may not come back. And this guy has a chance of just dying on a regular basis because he's security. Getting better. All my minions I send out exactly. That's what they are, man. Like, I hate to be like that.
Nah, I'm like, put on those overalls and yellow face paint. Here's your
Whoa!
name change tag. You are a minion now.
Salute to the Emerald. You rat bastards are done already? What's the third one? Back. Where'd I throw my good box down at?
Did you leave it over there by where that last zombie you carried out on the road?
Yep. Le fuck. Ooh, I should have got that right. That upgrade already. Yeah.
Victory spoils. Ooh. Okay. More raid loot. I like that.
I do too. Because they don't stop coming after. Imagine you farming, framing, farming on your farm, and 15 minutes. Oh.
Yeah, they told me I wasn't allowed to do that on the Imperium servers anymore.
Kenshi.
Well, I just used to show up on the starting planets and offer to give them like a ride off the starting planet, and then I'd put them on my farming satellite where they would have to farm to not starve to death.
Kenshi.
And when they needed water, they had to submit food that they farmed into a box system that would then exchange the food for water.
Yeah, that just sounds like Kenshi with more steps.
I mean, I had to work with what the game let me do. Like, Kenshi has more cool stuff you can do. Like, I had to, like, bend the game system shits. And even then, they told me I wasn't allowed to do it. They said it was griefing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the crime you're alleging I committed.
Oh my god, she's like, oh shit, he knows about you. Yeah, I know about Kenshi. I know the hell that is that game.
Yeah, I bought that one early, but I've never really been able to play it. It used to always crash on me, like with the earlier builds, and I haven't tried it since. I'm gonna have to put that on my to-do list, like, kind of soon.
Well, fuck. I love these palettes because you can do shit like this.
Yeah. The stuff being all organized and not flying everywhere is
Very, very
definitely
nice.
like a nice upgrade. I can see a couple of people with some OCD like not being able to get anywhere in this game because like a pile of stuff in the floor would annoy the shit out of them.
Mhm.
They'd have to put
Me.
everything in a separate little corner.
Why do you think I gotta turn the shit? Why do you think I gotta turn the fucking time off?
What's that broken thing in the corner?
Mind your business. It's broken for a reason. No, it's Jenny. What I like is how, like, even the shit you pick up is still procedural. I mean, it causes quite a bit of bugs. But I still think it's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I couldn't do any of that. Like, I played this. I played Sand, and that game was toxic. Like, even like the people who are playing that know it's toxic. And it's not even like good flavors of toxic. It's just I'm a dick to be a dick. You're on some villain shit in that game. And
I
like,
think they created that environment. Like I said, the game is at least a year older, probably more than that, than we knew about before it came on Steam. So imagine the first players that joined it back when it first came out and kept playing it. By now, there's nothing for them to do other than rat and just grief because they've already farmed all the stuff when there was no players. They learned how to play in that time frame, and now the only content they have left is us.
yeah. Yeah,
And they're
Sand.
good at it. I mean, even we, not knowing shit, not looking up videos, even we started to learn the same things that they learned. How much time, like, if we hadn't like been griefed out of the game, how much time till we were doing the same shit?
Yeah.
I give it 4 days. And we would have been up in a tower faking we would have sent our own shit back and stayed and waited to take other people's shit.
No, because at that point I'm like, I'm not on no villain shit like this. You know me. I'm a bad guy, but I am no villain. Hell, even when I'm playing Arc Raiders, Like, when I was on my villain shit, it was more just to play the game. Like, we went to an area where villain shit was, like, what was expected, you know? If you're wondering why I'm not just grinding all these bodies down, yeah, completely enclosed tramplers and shit. Still, and there's no skill diff. You can run up against a dude who has like tier 3 shit when you don't even have anything unlocked. How the fuck is anybody supposed to compete? I don't think you're really supposed to at that rate, you know? There it is.
Oh, so throwing them in the dumpster is worth experience even in itself.
Yes.
Just cleaning up.
Yep.
Okay.
I doubt it, friend. Unless they change some heavy content that they have going on right now, that game is dead in the water. As soon as it left port.
I don't know. Just a matchmaking system put into place to not let those players we were dealing with ever be allowed to be in our games might have solved 100% of the issues we ran into. I mean, we still would have got stuck on stuff from time to time, but like you were already figuring out ways around that by just spamming the jump key, which is what I started to do, and it mostly fixes that issue.
Right.
So I think all they really need is a matchmake. They just have to stop using the new players as content for the pre-existing players that have been playing for a year. Like maybe how Train Game did it. You can't encounter something until you have unlocked or researched that thing.
That was actually, I loved that. And then I thought it was funny when people started rating us because they were like, oh, we can get in real easy here. And it's like, no, you can't. That's the dummy area.
That was a lie.
It cost you way more resources than it cost us. And it made you feel stupid, didn't it? Like big dum-dum. Okay, so every once in a
One
while...
thing Sand did do, though, was it showed me what I really, really want.
I want extraction.
I want I want a Mech Warrior simulator. I want Sand in the form of Mech Warrior. Same game,
Ooh.
but instead of a thumper, I want a mech. And the slight tweaks to defense and offense that you would expect being in a mech rather than a trampler. But the same gameplay. I still want to have to manually do everything. Still have to have more people to man more complex.
There was a
gun
game
systems.
like that came out recently. The graphics on it sucks.
I mean, when you remember it, send me a link. I mean, if it's what I really want, I will sacrifice graphics. Like I'll play the original BattleTech with the triangles.
What you got, Kakashi? Because I know there's one where like you're in a dystopian. It's like Mech Warrior, but if the capitalists didn't take over and send us into space. Like,
My favorite part was like the clan warfare when like all those outer colonies started fighting back.
That's what I'm saying. So think you're out on like engines of destruction. Okay. Well, that face came out 2 different ways. Because I got 2 different chats up to read, like, if anybody posts anything else anywhere else. And that came out 2 different ways. We're on. Hold on. I'm going to Google
I
some
mean,
shit.
this ain't exactly what I'm talking about, but this does look like it's right up my alley. I like this. This is like MechWarrior kind of merged with what was that, Steel Core or whatever? The Gundam-like mech game that they had that was super customizable.
You're a Gundam. Okay, this is similar to what I was thinking. It does do the whole button flip and everything like that. Oh, I'd be freaking out once I lost light, because I know there's shit that causes you to lose visuals and stuff.
If they do it right, it's yes and no. If you're in a mech that has an armored cockpit, yes, any type of systems that mess with your shit are supposed to take out all your screens. But if you have an open cockpit with an actual glass shield, they could kill you by shooting you and shooting through the glass, but you'll never lose your visual. You'd lose magnification. But that's if they're keeping it similar to MechWarrior systems and like the modded systems they added after the fact.
It feels like both. I don't know.
I have to keep my eye on this. I wonder how much it costs.
I'm not doing playtests right now, unfortunately.
Oh, it has one?
Yeah.
I mean, the graphics don't look that bad to me. Like, I see where they're kind of dated, but it's not bad for compared to other MechWarrior games. I mean, it looks pretty good.
If I could spell.
It's not that you can't spell, it's that autocorrect forgot how to fucking spell.
Oh, I can't spell either.
Like, I used to be able to rely on auto spell for years,
I've
and then like
never-
all of a sudden now it doesn't know shit.
I've never actually played MechWarrior. I'm not a big mechs person.
Oh, I played all of them. BattleTech, like Crescent Hawk's Revenge, like the old originals. I played the Mech Assault.
I'm a
Mech
Shadows of the
Commander.
Colossus type of guy. I like being a little dude, fucking big things up.
Well, that's why you get in a light mech and you hunt heavies. You can have that.
You can have that. No, I want to be on feet, just. Oh god, it's on me! Oh god, shoot it!
That
Shoot
means
it!
you want a light mech with jump jets. You can have that. I would recommend like a Nova with a bunch of flamers that just runs up and overheats the enemy and critically explodes them as they try to defend themselves. Because that's all your heat dumped onto their core, and if they fire a laser at you, they just blow up.
Is it beta decay? Maybe.
Well, like that was actually a game that I wanted to play tabletop, but never got to. I never knew or found any groups of people that ever played any of the BattleTech.
There's a
lot
lot
of
of
fans of the
these
game,
mech
though.
ones. This is it. So it is Beta Decay. Yeah, go look at Beta Decay. I know you're not gonna be able to customize as much, but this is what I want to play.
I mean, this looks close to like what I was talking about, but it seems like this is more of a single player focus. So like I don't think you need any other people to man or crew the larger mechs. You probably can do it all yourself once you learn the button. But this does look good.
It's like, oh, hold up.
Like I said, I like just about any Mech Warrior game. Like how fun
Coming
they are is how long
soon.
I'll play them, but I'll try any of them. Do you ever play or hear about Hawken?
No. You checked out Beta Decay?
It was
Ooh. Okay, Beta Decay. Dystopian RPG where you build spaceships, join factions, and fight.
Oh. I think Beta Decay was something somebody sent me from Imperium. That it was something where you could make spaceships and stuff.
Become an engineer repairing starships, a mech pilot commanding warships, to squadron engineer executing raids deep within Labyrinth Neon City. Yeah, homie, this is our game.
Yeah, I saw a video on it on ModDB a couple months ago.
Yeah,
It didn't have as much footage as what you're seeing though. Like this is way more video footage. And looks a little better. Like I thought they were intentionally going with like a low poly type of aesthetic, but I think that was a placeholder for early development. This looks a whole lot better than the first videos I saw in like resolution and quality.
As long as we can get like what I wouldn't mind is if like this had also a Rust setup to where like this is a base clearly that you're taking on, but like other players are out there. And from what it looks like, it's all procedurally generated different worlds. Ooh. This is horrifying. I want it. Yeah, for sure open worlds. So as long as you have me just killing shit, you'll have your stalker experience, friend.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I felt like it was like a stalker aesthetic put on a type of gameplay that I'm used to from Imperium.
And then you'll get your Imperium
build what
as
I want,
well,
play
and
with
like
what I want.
you'll be basically just, all right, drop here. All right, dropping in the AO. 30 minutes later, AO clear. Proceed with INVAC. INVAC. Oh yeah, dude, there's a lot of shit
here. You
here.
can do that type of stuff. I think that, yeah, you could be dropped down. I think that they even could bring you like resupply and drop that down to get you some extra ammos and stuff. Like it didn't tell us the extent of how much you can build,
like
repair, and design, but it looked a lot.
Like it looks like this is most of this footage is done by a big, like not even a big, but like the dev team themselves just playing the fuck out of their own game. Cause like this is just a dude chilling here, watching the cinematics. That shows a lot of just love for your own game. If you're just,
I think you're right. Like, I don't know that anybody else has like access to it. I think it's
'Cause
them
what
making
he's
the game they want,
right,
not
like
trying to sell an idea.
like look at that. They are just showing like go back. I want to see that again. Cause that is like that's love. Cause like hold on, where is this at? 130? Go up to like an action sequence. These graphics, like you would not expect to come over here because those graphics are kind of wonky. You would not expect to come over here to see them testing the smoke physics. That's what they're doing of their gun. That's what this video is for, to test the smoke physics and the backing of the black backdrop. That's fucking awesome. That's him out of the mech, just aura farming in front of it. I want this. But I want it to be fun, too. Because this looks like the shit that I can, like... Alright, I'm going out. You sure you don't want any extra armor? Nah, a pistol and some pads are good for me. Okay, I'm back. Doom! 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 The fuck? Yeah, I found a walker. What do you mean
It
you...
does seem like you can find them. It said that you repair them, so it's like it doesn't expect you to have to build the stuff from scratch.
No, I'd take it from... I'd take it. Because it looks like... Because if you go back to this picture where he's just eyeing it, it looks like it's... like if I sneak up behind it, back that way, climb up, and then just take the motherfucker. I can take this bitch. But we will find the fuck out now, won't we? I can play Tarkov too. It just I don't like it. Frustrating. I'd have to buy it for 2 people to have fun with it. And I don't think that Cyber would have too much fun with it.
50-50.
50-50.
It was one of the games that I wasn't terrible at.
I would buy it. But I would buy it for us so we would play offline. I wouldn't. There's too many hackers that have like, hey, your GPU is done, or your CPU is done. Hacks in that game to where I want to even touch it.
Yeah, it was the hackers that was mostly killing us. I mean, I was running with a group that had at least one player that was much better than me, and between all of us, we were kicking everybody's ass unless they hit us with the hacks.
Now,
I ain't gonna claim to be the reason we was always winning, but we did good.
I don't want to have to learn a new set of PTSD because I moved over to Arc Raiders and I'm not moving to Marathon.
No, we got Train Game coming.
Yeah,
soon.
we got Train Game.
We got one coming. We got a good one coming.
Hey, boss is back. What up, boss? That was an issue that Tarkov GPU front. Yeah, dude, it was bullshit. Like, I can understand ratting, cheating, or ratting and bullshit. You can even cheat. I don't even care if you have wall hacks. I really don't give a fuck. You burn my shit IRL and I can't find you? We have problems.
I didn't even know I downloaded the extra Batman DLC. Fine, I will hunt you down.
Right. Start having a like, what's the fucking movie about the bad dad where he keeps losing his kid?
Oh yeah, fucking damn it, I can't remember the name. I know the one you're talking about though. Like all 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah,
Taken?
Taken. And that's one of those like, I will find you. I have a very short list of skills, but I will find you.
They made a new one of those. It was had the guy from Mr. Robot, the
He-
TV series,
What?
and he
'Cause,
played
yeah.
like a CIA analyst.
Oh, that's stupid. They're just beating a dead horse at that point. Like,
I mean, I thought it was okay. It did it differently. It didn't go after the whole like the normal just like dude being a hitman type shit. Like dude was more of like a little tinkerer, fucking making little devices to screw people up. Kind of like law-abiding citizen.
okay.
I'm not gonna say it was a great movie, but I enjoyed the time into watching.
Are they running another playtest already?
I heard that there was one very, very soon, but from what I've read so far, it seems like they're trying to give streamers access. That was why I sent you the link. I thought you would have a better chance of getting into it and getting extra invites that
I've
you
been
could hand
invited.
out.
Yeah, no, I've already been invited, yeah.
Yeah, I added their Discord group so I could get their updates.
Like, just beating a dead horse, though, is what I feel. Just name it a different fucking movie, at least. We're gonna make a different movie, make a different movie. Fuck. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're ratting. Like, I don't give a fuck. Play your game, play how you want. But if somebody calls you a piece of shit because you ratted their shit, take it on the chin. Be like, yeah, I did that. Don't think you're cool about it. That's my issue. Learn to fight.
I am the king of this bush.
Right. Be the king of
I
your
will
bush, but
out-wookie all of you.
right.
Oh, I had to do that with the people I played with. Like, we sat in a stupid bush for
Dude, I
15
fucking had to
minutes
sit
too
in a
many
bush
times.
in Tarkov. Like, you get down to that Mosin, and you're just like, man, this Mosin, I'm broke. I'm fucking broke. This Mosin cost a lot. But
Oh, see, I started falling into loving the little fucking SMG junk, and just using like armor rip or like flesh damage and aiming at their like legs or feet wherever they didn't have plates.
right, and like, and I understand. Sometimes it's okay, yeah. But however, like with fucking some games, when you're paying stupid amounts to get into the raid, and there's no other way to get stuff other like because it costs no matter what to get into some games, but like, see, Engine Fall, you can go in fucking broke and still make it out decent. I'm just trying to see if the bitch will load because it says I'm invited to a playtest. Are you looking anything? Are you seeing anything on it?
I'll go look.
Appreciate it. That's why I'm still in just chatting and just seeing it. Because I was playing the walking trade. Yeah, I thought so too. However, it says I'm invited.
Did it say you're invited or did it just let you download it?
I'm compiling shaders.
Well, the last announcement they made was something about chicken roulette, and somebody won 202,000 like chickens.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel there's like jokes of the community that we don't know. Woo! That's final stretch. Yeah, we played one earlier this year. I don't know how well it's coming through. There's a lot of like coding overload. Yeah. Why are you compiling shaders? There's nothing here. Go ahead and close it. I still got that link and everything, and I'll go sign up after this. He's whatever. Okay. What were they getting? Oh, this is the Wait, Richard. Trading you out for cleaner. Go back to the service stand. You wait right there. Security. Go. Go get my supply run. Dude needs a better weapon.
Yeah, we did a lot of the same thing, Kashi. That ended up being the favorite place for us to build was down there in the undercarriage.
Yeah, dude, that's just how you like. That was one of our favorite places to build. It seemed like out of view of people, and like you could even walk across, and if you had neighbors, ring the doorbell and be like, "Sup, dude? I'm your neighbor. I came over here with nothing. Just wanted to say hi and like team up an alliance and shit." It was really nice. And that's yeah, that's why we went into the mole life. Nobody fucked with people downstairs. Unless, like, they were speed hackers and jumped up over the wall. Oh, hell yeah, the exotic merchant's here. I should just put the fucking tape this way, Jesus. Alright. Yeah. Yep. That's what shotguns are for. I shouldn't have took. Yeah, no. Oh,
I mean, that tactic fucking works. I kept trying to get everybody else to do it. Maintenance costs are so cheap, you can put a separate base in every place down there on like the bottom level, like level 1, and take over the whole thing. And then you have like little gauntlets and alleys and kill chambers. You can even have your turrets have an affected area in a hallway that they're isolated off. So if they chased you down the hallway, they'd get shot by base turrets halfway through. If you block off like enough of the area and you do the fighting, the PvP behind all of those front walls, the guards can never pathfind back there to mess with you. Those guards anyway. The hunters would.
Hello. Took an entrance to the second floor charge protection. I mean, this is the thing. Oh, you should see me. There was this whole one time, dude fucking just shotgunned me. And it was, I didn't have shit to lose. We were going in 0 to hero. And I had just like gotten armor. Found a fucking drill type shit. However, dude thought today was the day to try me. I decided to spend the next hour and a half just hammering out his door. Caused the rest of the car, or caused him to get killed on sight by the rest of the car, and I'm pretty sure he didn't make it out. You remember that one?
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't talk too much shit to people about crashing out, because I'll do it myself.
I mean, sometimes that's content. I mean, really, in a game where you're just hoarding weapons, like, having a good target you want to use all that shit on is a nice thing to have, like, at the right times. I mean, I played a few wipes of Rust where I would just sit and build up and wait for somebody to fuck with me and be like, you're the one.
Damn, homie, you got big quick. You scary now. I didn't think there was that many things to eat around here. Scary bitch. There's a spider up on my wall. And he's a big motherfucker. Don't let the cat see you.
Yeah, Canyons look like it's something worth checking out. They say there's a play test in 2027. So, like, play test later on the year next year. But it looks pretty good.
Just noticed that Spider just came down to say hi to me and fucked off.
Yeah, it realized you weren't gonna eat it. It had to find out if it could eat you. Decided against it and left. Like spiders, are a little more intelligent than a lot of bugs. Sometimes they do stuff for reasons that don't seem bug-like.
Well, also, you
They
said
could
it
have been curious.
Yeah, I think it legit just came down to say hi. Because it looked like one that I'd seen around before and just let it fuck off. Alright, the big ass. What am I talking about again? Oh, Canyon. Let me clean up and then I'll check it out. Not to mention the exotic traders here, and I would like to.
You're good. The playtest doesn't come out until later on, like beginning or middle of next year. So like a handful of months to like 8 months.
Alright. Now I get to show you what the exotic trader sells. Red Russian! I bought you 98 came back. Look at him. He's so happy. This bitch ain't gonna have it when I need it.
What are you trying to get?
Taser stick.
And he got some missile launcher and a sniper rifle. Like, would you need a taser stick?
And all that. And all of this.
Yeah, those look like a lot of profit margin.
Uh-huh. And because I don't have one... What do you think I'd be doing? Can I make a loaf of moldy bread? That'd just be funny. Salute to the emerald. Why do you think I'm playing something called The Walking Trade? Like, no hate towards the game, it's just, yeah. Ah, damn, guys, not all of you at once. Yeah, if I got people back at the base at the end of the night, I'll just throw some money at them to help them, to get people to help clean.
Hold on. Did you just get experience for throwing the body at the dumpster, but it didn't land in the dumpster?
Wait a minute. Let me clean up real quick. Cause you just saw what I just thought of. Hopefully. My bucket. There's my. And so what I figured out, because remember last time I was playing this and they kept just doing this shit with like med kits and other shit? So if I put the med kits and everything on like a pallet, they'll take it to the pallet.
Oh, like if you have it organized, they'll keep your organization.
Yep.
Okay.
Like notice how
Well,
they're
that
not
makes
doing
pallets
anything.
even more valuable.
Notice how they're not doing anything and they're just standing there, even though I just threw all that shit on the ground. That's why. Everything's full out there. Everything, they don't have. Like what I can do is actually this. Merp. Can't wait to actually use the sniper rifle, really. See what they do with this. Ha ha ha! Merp. Two full stacks in there. Thanks. Alright. Not the hugest fan.
I like the setting, and I guess I kind of like the first Mad Max game, but it wasn't what I really wanted from it. But the idea of like building your car, maintaining your car, and living out of it in a post-apocalyptic setting, like I find very appealing. Like I tried to play Auto Duels when I was younger, but it was another tabletop game that nobody ever played, so I never got to play it. They made that movie though, Death Track Racing. That's kind of like a similar premise. Or Death Race. The one that had Stamos in it. Like
Yeah.
eventually they replaced him with a cheaper actor, but the
Yeah,
first
Death
one
Race.
had Stamos in it.
That's why. So if I turn config off on the recycler, it will just trash the objects.
So you're telling it what it is that you want from the trash? Is that what the filter's for?
No, I think it just destroys it. Like, I don't want any more of this. Which seems kind of silly if you ask me.
So you select the ones you want to void?
Yes.
Or is it everything? All right.
Trying to upgrade it, not fall asleep on it. Was it nails? Nails. Nice. Fully upgraded. I don't really know what it does. Nice. Even fucking better. Have to look into it. Have to look into it.
I'll be back. The dog's Nancy.
Yeah. We're just doing some shit and cleaning up real quick. I do like Weird Society. There was this one game called We the Happy Few that was really good when it was in beta, but as soon as it got out of beta, they tried to push it, or playtest, they tried to push it in a completely different direction, and it didn't work, if you ask me. Like, they tried to push a storyboard way too much, when it seemed like an item extraction while you're trying to hide underground type of game in the playtest. Yeah, check out, it's still a decent game, but check out We the Happy Few. We Happy Few, or We Happy Few. It's set like in the UK, and the cops have like a weird face going on. Bro, you are making me very uncomfortable. Please go away. Yeah, you. Scary bitch. Please. You're fine in the area, just go away. Don't come near me. Austrian little shit. Combat. Thank you. Bastard. We do need more pallets. So, Robin, where in the world are the pallets? Go. What was the other ingredient for moldy bread? Or not moldy bread, but homemade pine. How much of each? 1 to 1. Holy. So what was the game you were talking about that was online, homie? Never finished your thought. Oh my god. Okay. Rose posted. Let's drop down. Rose gave us a couple of different recommendations. Ooh, I love a good third person. Digitally generated. Right. Right, Mr. How do you build the haven? One of those where you just keep putting resources into it. And you actually customize. Either way, it's on the wish list. What else you got? Yeah, bro, I play a lot of things too. Yeah, no, I always make Project Zomboid piles of zombies. And then I catch them on fire. Problem with the game that I'm currently playing, The Walking Trade, though, is running them back one by one. It sucks, and there's nothing really I can do with the bodies after just throwing them in the dumpster. But the real problem is the customers will see them, and if they see enough of them, they'll run away. Oh, Planes of Pain's on sale. Russ Rival Basement. It's a floating car. It's on sale. That actually looks like a lot of fun. Maybe. Just maybe on that one. We are almost caught up, and you said aneurysm 4. And I hear a cyber has gotten back as well. This one's also on sale. Wake up, it's time to suffer. Everybody loves my suffering. Why does everybody love my suffering?
This looks a lot like a professionally made dark RP server.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
I mean, and that I'm not saying that in a bad way. I mean, something like this could end up being a cult classic real quick.
Yeah. You said you looked at the other games he recommended?
Yeah,
They
I looked
recommended?
at Canyon, and I looked at
Yeah, I added Canyon to the list. Like, however, Planes of Pain looks like something we could actually play in sub of engine train game.
I looked at a little bit of it, but then I had to take the dogs out, so I didn't finish watching the video I was playing.
There's a lot of building, and there's like some rush shit that like you can do, taking over a map and stuff. We've gotten some recommendations today, definitely. Gosh, your dad kicks ass.
So was it pure PvP or selective zones?
Unsure. They played it though.
Okay.
Ask them. I'm going back to my little like trading sim. Servers is difficult though.
So they have like PvE servers, PvP servers, modded servers. Okay. I generally like that. If players can host their own servers, the game tends to be a good game and not really a heavily monetized game. And that way also, like, if hackers ever become a problem because the game gains too much popularity, you can still play with your friends in privacy. I don't know, the Delta Decay is the most interesting one that I saw so far today. I had lightweight forgot about it.
It's okay. It looks badass.
Yeah, I think it was last year on Imperium. Somebody had mentioned it, and I looked it up.
And I re-recommended it, and you're just like, okay, I see you.
I knew it was going to be good, but I don't know when it's coming out. That's why I forgot about it. Like, I don't want to sit fiending for some game that might not be out for 2 years.
Never know.
It could be out a whole lot sooner than that. It looks like they're developing the fuck out of it.
Yeah. They want that bitch on unlock. He's about to use a sniper tower. I like any people that take kick ass and take names on stuff like that. It's really, really fun. I haven't even found Mr. Gibb, and I want him to be cheap. Close to the wall. Oh, close to the wall. Ow! Because I'm a dumbass. It's the wrong way. don't know what to do with crafting recipes once I have them. Picking up the bone fucked me over. Trying to clean up some of the mess. Hell shit. Also, I'm curious when the pallets cap out. I got a tad bit of the OCD, so I kind of have to, or it'll piss me off. Also, I'm trying to make some stuff that so I don't ever have to worry about it for a while. I underestimated how many fucking 20 actually was. I have a perk that allows, so I know you're probably wondering, Cyber. I have a perk that allows me to save resources and gain extra items. Cool. I'm also gonna move this bitch. Here. I do too. Were you here yesterday for the Vincent Story stream?
I've actually really been liking the look of this new generation of pixel art games where it's technically pixel art, but it's going for like ultra photorealism using pixel art. Yeah, think of kind of like what Nodia did, where like they took the pixels, but then like made them smaller, and then like made all these interactions to make it really sharp and stuff. Well, they're just using the art style really, really well done to like put in settings that like they might make a Tarkov game out of it in that setting, or a horror game. I don't know that there's even a term for making like really, really high detailed things out of little squares.
Pixel art. Like, not even trying to be rude, but that's what it is.
I just felt like nitpicky people would have like came with a more unique name for it.
Nah. Nobody cares that much. They care a little bit, not that
You'd
much.
be surprised how much people care about the things they care about.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That I do know.
Lucid Blunt.
Yeah, I've seen Lucid Block. Lucid Block's pretty chill. Merp.
Oh yeah, I broke my foot off in Corky. A couple times.
Yeah, we were trying to break our foot off in it again. But we put that on the back burner for now. I
I
played
mean,
some
I've
of
already beaten it twice since we started, so I mean,
that. What
remember
the
you
fuck?
made me have to make a new character.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
No, I do full game runs just to get like the rare drops from things. They put a timer so long on how long you have to wait to repeat the big boss fights that it's literally quicker to hop into a new game and beat it again. That's like the only complaint I have about the game. When it first was out, there were not lockout timers for all the bosses you have to farm because they have tiny drop rates for the things that you need to get a whole set of armor that only comes from a boss. As much as I've beaten it, I still don't have every set collected. There's a few bosses that I still have to farm who knows how many times to get the missing pieces. I mean, the game's good enough that I'm willing to do all that. It's just that timer is a bit of annoyance. It didn't bother me at first when I could just go fight a different boss or fight all the bosses and come back. But now I don't need to fight every boss. I only need to fight 2. Yeah, I play and I squirrel away stuff and I put it in like one of the few factory worlds I've made, which are just humongous, cleared out, automated facilities. I haven't made one for farming plants yet, though. That's stuff they added new, and I haven't quite figured out how to automate it right. I tried a few builds that I saw online, but they just wasted my stuff. Excuse me. It was actually just a community update for Core Keeper.
I'm sorry that I'm just not that good at it.
Yeah, like the primal versions of the bosses, you can't even see until you go in like on the hardest difficulty. So like after you've beaten all the bosses, you take up the difficulty and then you fight like the real versions of like 6 of them. Yeah, the auto wood farms are goat. They're super easy and they work. You can have it go straight to collect the wood and even have the wood pre-processed if you want into planks and do that right from the beginning. With the ores, there's you just kind of decide like the way the game's made, you mine those ore nodes and then they're gone. But there might be a setting now when you start to make them last forever, so you'd only have to find one of each type instead of searching the whole world or multiple games for more of them. And if it isn't a base game feature, I know that there definitely is a mod for it, but I think that they added the mod to the base game. So if you turn that on, you just have to find one. I think everyone uses the same build. You put like 2 drills on each side and then run a conveyor that collects from around the whole thing with a grabber arm that just grabs it from the end and puts it into a box. That way you're not gonna hit the max item count and have it delete your ores. Because there's a super big number, but there is a number of maximum items that your loaded area can have, and it will void stuff if you go over that.
I had an error and had to shut down the store.
I'm wondering if you're gonna get the same type of thing. Like, you got a lot of items stacked everywhere. Like, is there a maximum number of items you can have on the ground?
I don't know. But they do get kind of dumb after a little bit. Pathing does not like this game.
Well, I was wondering if you were gonna like organize this room to have like more pallets and have them all along the walls, kind of like how real stores do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that might help out their pathing a little bit.
Yes. Yeah. Like how I'm doing it back here.
It's nice that you can move them while you still have stuff on them instead of making you throw everything around and then put it all back.
I know, I love that. The boxes work the same too. Except for if you run things through the boxes, because see, the fuck you boxes.
Yeah, Kashi, if you have any questions about Core Keeper or how to do any of the automation, I'm more than happy to help. I could give you like a link to the YouTube video that showed me how to build it or anything you want. Just the farming stuff they just added that I'm not very knowledgeable about. I'm not gonna lie and say I am.
I know a bit of the farming.
Yeah, I had been wanting a Legend of Zelda-like game that was more like the old classic Zeldas for so long that when I saw that, I was just, this is good enough. This is my... Did you just put a box in there and it turned into 2 boxes?
Yeah, because how you get a double crate, you put a regular crate in there. It's about to give me another box. There it is. Ta-da!
Oh, it is a steep climb if you start on the hardest. Like, even I didn't do that. I ran through it, and then I moved it to hardest, so I had the advantage of starting equipment. I didn't figure out how to upgrade the stuff till I started playing on hard, though. I was a little slow to learn that. I guess the biggest thing that you'd really want to push through, like, the mid to end game of hard is you're going to need a crystal creature farm as quick as you can possibly get one. They're going to drop the 3 different colored gems that you have to use with money to upgrade any equipment you want to upgrade. I think the max level cap now with the newest update is like level 21 or 22 for armor and weapons. It takes so long to farm that stuff that you'll need an auto farm if you want to upgrade more than half your gear.
Okay, so now,
Rattle,
now
rattle,
I'm
rattle,
starting to figure
rattle.
out what I should do. I should open things right here. This shit.
That way they run in, they pick it up, and then they put it where it goes.
No. Quite the opposite. So they're not going to pick anything up here. They will pick it up out there. And,
Oh, I get it.
and
So it's like your room. You can put stuff and they won't touch it.
until I get more of these, because they keep putting the moldy bread and potentially wine up on the shelves.
Oh, and you want to use those as crafting ingredients for better stuff.
Bingo!
So what does that little hatch go to?
I don't know. That's kind of why I'm trying to... Don't you hate fucking lining up the shot, then having to reload?
Rattle, 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 rattle.
Rada, rada, rada. I still haven't figured out what the fuck ropes are for either. Nice. Salute to the Cybermind. Very, very nice. Give me you. With a yoink. Yoink. And this will solve that issue.
Yeah, now you can make antibiotics. Is that what you need it for?
Penicillin, yes. And I already have a pallet of it. I hate you guys. So goddamn. Place. I'm just the only one I want doing this. Security. Door. You are going to go scavenge. Pallets. Did we already do today's order? Yeah, no, we sent her out already, yeah. Yes, I have played Schedule 1, and it becomes very idealistic after you get the barn unlocked.
Lizard.
Lizard. Box go. I dropped it outside so I can.
Yay!
Where did I drop the box? It's okay. We'll do for now. person. If I finally get a skull out of it. Put more meat.
Did you see there's gonna be a new Evil Dead movie?
Yeah, I don't know about it, honestly. The last one was a little...
I saw the last one is so different. It was like a reboot or something.
Yeah,
I thought it was all right for its own, but it didn't feel like an Evil Dead movie. But I still enjoyed it.
Oh, I enjoyed it too, but like there was a lot of moments where it's like, yeah, homie, you caused all of this.
Well, I mean, didn't Ash cause everything in the first place?
That's fair.
Well, actually, no. Like, I think it might have been his friend that first really wanted them to mess with the tapes and shit. I have to go back and watch it again. No, I like those. Like, I even once got like the first 3 movies and spliced them together into like one whole movie. Now, the games that they released, those things were so bad they were fun.
Oh yeah, terrible fucking games, dude.
I mean, they were so bad I enjoyed them a little bit, though. Like, in no way can I argue that they were good. They weren't. They were just enjoyably bad.
That's a lot of pallets.
Oh, she came through?
Yes, she did. Someone did. They look like they need help. Dude.
See, I never got to play that one. That was what, a PlayStation exclusive?
Live and reload.
Was Conker the one that had that indestructible rabbit that they did all the cosmetic experiments on with like indestructible hairspray and shit?
Unsure.
Well, just the one I remember was like the Conker's Bad Hair Day or something.
No, that's That's Conker's Bad Fur Day that you're thinking of. Similar
Different game?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to look up the one you're talking about. I don't know about it. Conquer.
Bread on the shelf. That Fur Day was a good one, dude. What a good game. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I've always felt like the games that they've made through the years that weren't made for little kids have all come out as the best games ever made. Even if they're not your genre, you just compare them to the ones that were. 15, 20 years later, people will still be playing those games. And with the consoles, those were kind of hard to come by. They always, like, seemed to be overly cautious about what they allowed to be released on their consoles over the years.
Yeah. Damn. I asked for pallets and it said here.
You got pallets.
Don't ask again. Alright, my bad.
Oh, we didn't even know you wanted those. We've been leaving them behind.
You're telling me you left a shitload of wood behind? Yeah. There was wood on them. Oh my god.
I mean, there's trees everywhere. Actually, is that how you got your first wood? Like, can you chop down those trees around your shop?
No. Search the bitch. You know what? I'm gonna get ahead of the game and just make a shitload of meat. we're probably gonna send Robin out to fight some shit.
Looks like
just
got
got-
enough pallets for everything to be sorted now.
Pretty much. My only problem, like I said, this game is if you leave the zombies there, it will scare off the people.
I mean, you'd think a giant pile of dead zombies would make them feel a little safe.
I'd feel a little safer.
Now, if you start seeing some like artwork made out of like zombies parts out in the front of a building, you might want to stay away.
Well, unfortunately, that's what you would be led into. 'Cause that's what I'd do. Look, if I had this much, like,
You gonna
Art?
spell out Francis out front? and
oh
see how long
fuck
it
yeah!
takes to
Oh
despawn?
yeah! Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I'm gonna over Deadpool it, and it's gonna be 3D.
Francis wasn't here.
Nah, no, Francis was. This was Francis, and just have like an arrow of zombies pointing to a dude that's not zombified. But what I noticed earlier, I could do this. Hold on. There it is.
You gonna hang him from the thing?
No. You dip them in, pull them back out, throw them in the recycler.
Oh, that way you get points for both?
Yeah, dip it in. He's not gonna count.
So somehow it knows which ones you've done already, so
No.
that you can't get infinite experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't build away
I
from
see
it.
that they patched something. I mean, somebody figured that out. They just kept teabagging the zombie into the trash can until they maxed out their level. No, I don't think he's able to build anything away from this location. I asked about that like before the other day. That is right?
Yes. I can build little, like, barricades and dumbass structures, as you see. But other than that, no.
I think if they make a sequel to this, they will give you a little environment for you to run around in yourself.
Yeah, it's not old. At least I don't think it is.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's not. Because I hadn't really heard about it, and I normally see something mentioned about it in the places I look.
This one's good. This one has like a lot of like, I want to keep playing because there's shit I haven't unlocked. Okay, they won't touch the bones. Bones are icky, I get it.
Scared.
Bones are icky, I get it.
So's unemployment.
Alright.
Becomes
So done.
Pick him up or join him. What do you use the bones for?
I can make shivs out of them.
Okay. I'm saying I hadn't seen you do anything with them yet. I wasn't sure.
Right now I'm just stocking shit.
I mean, once you put one of something on each one of the pallets, can you just pick up that box and dump it out front?
Yeah. Only problem is there's nails in this box. Like, here, watch. I can grab them. Nails are super stackable, so I just kind of have them on the desk. And it, as we found out earlier, they won't pick up bones. See, won't pick up bones. But I can use them as a micro sorter. So you have a valid point, fair point. Help, yeah, no, I know. It would help things out drastically. My favorite game is 7 Days for sure, but this one is nice. Seems more casual. It can be hectic. I have personal settings to make this a little bit more easy. The fact that like the time doesn't run when the store is closed does not come standard. I'll admit that
I've heard
straight
good
up.
things about State of Decay.
State of Decay is
Never played
nice.
that one.
They're making
it
a
good?
third one?
Well, I mean, everybody had good things to say about the first one.
Very fair.
So how are you enjoying the latest update to 7 Days?
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet myself.
I tested out the first update when they started to overhaul survival and things, but there's like another big update. I guess the mod scene's also going pretty well for it. They have a couple of really, really difficult overhauls and then some other content ones.
So that's what we're doing. I'm just gonna put it up on a shelf. I would like to test to see if it fucking sells. Yeah, I think it does sell shit from this. There seems a couple people carrying the homemade antibiotics. Anybody injured at this rate? Now if I throw it out here, what do you do with it? Good. Holy fuck. I was gonna get old very fast.
Yeah, you just have to not let them try to think for themselves.
Right. If it's not on a shelf, they won't put it on a shelf. I ran in while my computer was having it. Damn. But I enjoy this smellings.
Well, the game does use more resources now than it did when it first came out. And I don't know if it uses more now than it did a few months ago, but it definitely uses more now than it did in its alpha state. They acted like that was new stuff, but that whole smelling system was in the alpha. Like they took it away because it wasn't light, and then they put it back.
Yeah, see, I can make bone daggers right here.
Oh, okay.
They're only worth 20,
That
but
sounds like pure profit. Yeah, but that's pure profit though.
no,
What is the other thing it needs? Metal scraps?
metal scraps. That's why it's not pure
Okay.
profit. Because
Yeah,
if
it
I
was
put it with
just a sharpened
gunpowder,
bone.
yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you can make with it? Or is that it?
For now,
Mhm.
I'm about to send Robin out to go clear out another spot. Boards, yeah, that's what.
I mean, that part of it I did actually like. One of the biggest issues I had at first was trying to figure out how to coax all the zombies out of a building so I didn't have to fight them in the closed, dark spaces. And there wasn't any easy way to draw the attention of all of them. Like, they tended to, like, they'll come after you from a distance, but it was difficult to pull them out of a structure. But with the smelling stuff, if you made some incredibly good food, then you pull them out of there, they come get you.
Well then,
Why did that just feel good?
because it doesn't break down into anything.
I mean, I feel you should get metal pieces.
Fucking something. Like gunpowder or something.
I mean, that's not a plastic jerry can. That's like an actual, like, metal jerry can.
Right.
That's a bomb in the making.
The intent? See, that's why I say nails are stackable. 17, put that down. I wish this game had a flashlight. That would just be the bee's knees.
I mean, I was kind of wondering if it had lighting that you could place.
I haven't seen anything. There's no torch to craft. I actually beat the first State of Decay with the original person. It was a bitch.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the meta in it. You get to be moving around real fast while using a sledge. You can even get the abilities that let you use the sledge faster, like a faster swing time on it. I have to look into the parkour master though. That sounds cool. Is that like a jump height boost? Alcohol and moldy bread makes penicillin.
Wine and moldy bread makes penicillin. Yeah, it was insane. You actually had to like either start at the beginning of the day or like come back a couple of days later. And you had to like have prior knowledge of the game to beat it that way.
Oh, that is definitely a good ability then. Okay.
In what
That's
game?
just a broken ability. 7 Days to Die.
No, State of Decay. What I
Well,
was
he's
talking
talking
fun
about
game.
both, but he's talking about a perk I asked him about. That parkour
Not
master or whatever perk.
Oh, yeah. That's a good perk to have. Like it's technically overpowered if
Yeah.
you know how to do the invisible foundation base.
Well, now that they took away like all of the bonuses from that pack mule or whatever perk it was that let you hold more, like this sounds like the new best perk.
Well, the parkour is fine, but if I remember correctly, there are certain sets of gear that basically give you essentially the same thing as pack mule. Dude, you know what the one perk they took away that I'm pissed off about and probably the reason why I haven't been playing that game much?
What's that?
Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
What the fuck?
It basically made it to where you had infinite, if you set it up right, you'd have infinite fucking stamina. It was broken for melee builds. Even with a fucking sledgehammer, I could keep attacking and never run out of fucking stamina.
That kid. I was looking for you
But
earlier.
apparently that became too overpowered, so they're like, yeah, but you don't need that no more. Oh, and I kind of regret actually helping my father-in-law out.
I
And
mean, you
keeping
knew
him
you
out of
probably
jail.
weren't going to get that money back.
Well, no,
Like,
he
you
gave me
knew that.
100 of it, but the problem is he stole about a half an ounce of fucking weed from me
Oh, that's not.
the day of my son's birthday.
Plus,
The
we,
stuff that disappeared out of the truck?
I forgot. We never moved down to the stage. Oops. Should I move down to the stage? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Maybe.
Furthest I made it, I haven't played the new update, and Cyber was up in the other VC. That's who was commenting and talking on the side. He was co-hosting. Normally help co-host. Great hero. Watch me. All right. Get this day going. This will probably be the last day. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played the new since the update. So sadly, I have no idea what it entails. What's the combat power of it? The brute army. Giving you a pistol? Raise your combat. Quite a bit. We were fighting for resources like front. Jesus. That seems excessive. Yeah, we started just fighting the horde. It didn't seem worth it to make a base. But a nice little like house system going and shit. Nice little garage that we parked our car into. One little turret atop the thing to help us, but other than that, no, we fought ourselves. I put these bastards on a pallet? Not. Nothing to listen to, so... Everything in the supermarket. Moldy bread, probably. Cabbage, go back for wine. Go back to security. Okay. That explains how to do that. Dude, I've seen where people have built the main base and then just like left like a hole to where they just funneled in and just died. And then like it all opened up to just so that people could loot it. There you go. Enough racks, got enough everything of that. That seems like sending out somebody for a waste. I'm investigating Kitty. She's behind me wandering around. Kinda cute. Hey, shit the scout out here. Ooh. See that one. 2 and 1. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, that's what I've always just figured out in most games. It's easier to go underground than it is to try to fight on the surface. Holy shit. There's the order that I want. What does it break down? That's what I was looking for.
Yay!
Yeah, I've seen some of those builds up in the air though. It just takes one like thing to knock it down. Where the fuck is my cashier? different weapon. I've just watched you kill a person. The zombie didn't kill shit. You killed them.
Woohoo!
Should've said no to her. I can't aim with this shit just at all. Yeah. Yeah. Put that down. Put this down. On. Put that on.
Woohoo!
Merp. New store. Oh. Hungry little shit. Winter. What's the health? Oh, stuff to make my store actually look nicer.
I just jumped in to say, catch you later. I'll get off in about 2 hours.
I actually go to work in about 2
Um,
hours.
Well, quick question before I go.
What's up?
So, are you absolutely holding off on the once human?
For now, yeah.
Because I did make it to where Cyber can join me. I figured out how to get people to join me, even though I'm on the very first server ever made.
Okay. Nice.
But I figured whenever you're ready, just let me know.
For now, we will see soon though. It's not something that I'm completely against. It's just I've got other shit on the plate right now, and I want to like.
Oh, that's fine. It gives me a chance to relearn everything. Like Cyber will tell you, I'm not too bad. I'm just a little bit rusty. But I even have a different Steam account too, so I'll have to add you guys on there.
You can
I'm
also
mainly
ask Cyber
using-
though. I'm the type of person that's like, okay, our friend joined a week ago. Let's see where he is. Why the fuck is our level 10 friend out in the level 50 area?
Yeah, that sounds about like me.
I'm just like, I need the resource that comes from this motherfucker, and this is the only place I can get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guy
Got
that if I know where most of the resources spawn, if I need a higher level, trust me, if I can, I'm gonna go straight through it, and I'll do it while parkouring on a bike. I essentially added BMX to once human, and it is the funnest thing I've ever done. Sadly, that is the one thing that's kept me in the game because I was just gonna jump in and try not playing once I figured out everything was the same. But then it's not the same. But like I said, the bike is the thing that I like to sit there and use now to get up into areas that I normally can't get to.
Oh, it gave me 4 pipe wrenches. Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I gotta go ahead and get ready to clock in. I'll catch y'all later.
Deuces. I'm trying to have a go on Kakashi. We're not gonna be here much longer ourselves. Unless you're talking to Limitless. Turn him into a cleaner, because the day's closed. Turn him into a cleaner. Day's closed. Where you at? Cleaner. Someone died. Oh, it's just somewhere. Let me through.
So you employing children's, or is that just like?
That's the first person
hobbit.
they give you. They give you him.
Yeah, but is it a child or a hobbit?
Undetermined. Yeah, but I want you to hammer.
You gotta hide all the better weapons in the back and leave only the hammer out there till it sells.
I know, right? I don't think it works that way.
It might work exactly that way.
No. Wishful thinking, though.
Can you try to sell people bones? Or is it only the crafted goods you're allowed to put up for sale?
I think I can sell people with bones.
That
Seems a
looks
little
almost like a giant smoking pipe more than a hammer.
This seems kind of sadistic. It's a good hammer.
So is that a pipe plus duct tape?
Pipe plus what?
Duct tape?
Yes. Did one more and 12.
So what do you do with that electronic shit right there?
About the so that calls in the radio right there.
Oh, okay. So you had it all there because that was the upgrade cost.
No, all that shit down the bottom is just shit I like. I have a wording problem. Feel me? And all this is like to make the store prettier right there. Oh, I can sell that. One more and the heavy duty radio. Well then, that's a little different.
So is it an early warning system or does it trigger waves?
Early warning system.
Okay.
I'm just about to make a pallet of these tiny grenades, though. Yes. Nice. Hold up. After I built that radio or killed one of the bosses, this is new.
What'd you find?
So
What are those little dots?
yeah.
Is that raid info?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
What it looks like to me too.
And then maybe with one more upgrade, you might actually get to turn the question marks into like a number of zombies that'll spawn, or whether or not it'll be the little ones or a boss zombie.
I think it's so I can build stuff.
And that'd be pretty badass if you can actually extend your perimeter to just a straight up wall around your whole parking lot.
Wall fucking around the thing. And then place a door somewhere. I love having a tier 3 fucking cleaner.
Oh, now they're high enough level to put the bodies in the bin?
Yep.
Do they loot them first?
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then if I have other cleaners, they'll come pick the shit up while he's searching another one. Work, minions, work. Man. Alright. What do I need to upgrade you? Medium crate and a small crate. Perfect. Medium crate. This is a small one now. Man. Alright, what did I unlock? There's 2 upgrades, no actual unlocks. Oh, I've almost unlocked everything. Get Shad. Nail gun. There it is. 3 and 3. Wait, what? Oh, it has access to the metal scraps. Hold on. a minute. Do some shit like that. It does. Alright, well, let's try. I'm gonna go use pee real quick, and then we're gonna sign off after that. I wonder what the max grab count of ammo is. I have 1,400 batteries. Or 14,000 batteries.
Like where?
Up in the top left. Look. You got it? Oh no, that's me. I thought it had a little emblem. I thought I'm done. Yeah, I got 14,000. Salute to the emerald, by the way.
Is the batteries the currency?
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought that was just money, but I didn't know what form the money took. I don't know. What is your next store upgrade cost?
I need a chainsaw. We are not a good enough store to be selling that shit yet.
How'd they get their hands on that shit?
I put it, I threw it on the ground. So, I sent people out to search for shit. And that's one of the things they came back with.
Oh, okay. That's some pretty good loot for them to bring back.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dumb little bastard.
So do you have to fill like every empty shelf with a dummy item just to like make it to where they won't put a random thing on it, or will they still do it anyway?
I think they still may do it anyway.
Okay.
Because they're kind of stupid.
Do you have to make those cardboard boxes?
No, you can find them around the area.
Okay.
I have fully maxed out Dr. Gibb, and I still don't know what he does. Haven't seen him.
Was it supposed to be another like NPC vendor, like the rare loot merchant?
Mm-hmm. And I found out if you have small piles of shit just laying around, they have a hard time figuring out where to go with shit. But I don't know what I'm doing all this. I'm signing off. Just want to see what they got. If they got anything fancy. No, they did not. I got another level up from it. Either way. Because you save by going to your bed and sleeping. But I will finish it out with the words of the day. Because I don't believe I'm going to go live later. Unless somebody messages me and we want to do another check-in on some people. Just because the mental health month has ended doesn't mean it doesn't matter. You should really still keep up the good mentals and keep on just fighting the good fight. I wish you all the luck. Love you, good luck, have fun.